finished, Germany beat Norway, Netherlands beat Mexico, and now the remaining countries are DR Congo versus Saudi Arabia, Turkey versus Belgium, Sweden versus France, England versus South Korea, Spain versus USA, Jordan versus Portugal.
One of you, this was really hard for me to do. I'm a gamer streamer, so I was like, this is my first IRL anything, and I wanted to ask everybody here, all the teachers, all the students, their opinions on content and how they feel. Oh my God, I'm really standing right here. But however they feel, and what I learned from this experience is that, yes, love runs the world, but the whole thing we all fear is obviously fear. I said that shit wrong. But embrace fear. If you didn't embrace fear, it limits your potential. And that's what I kept pushing. Even though I was scared, I kept pushing. And the reason why this all works, because I'm standing right in front of you, Brian, Blazion, and I just graduated from Stream University 2026. This next award goes to
South Korea versus England, Spain versus USA, Jordan versus Portugal.
The in-class duo, presented to the pair who became inseparable throughout Streaming University, whether in class, around campus, or during every challenge. Their chemistry, teamwork, and unforgettable moments made them one of the most iconic duos of the semester. The award recognizes two creators whose friendship and collaboration became a defining part of Streaming University's experience. This award goes to Alyssa and Fine Jeremiah.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Steve Smith. And all the focus here is on the round of 16 of the Cup. It's Spain facing the USA.
Yeah, we're starting to enter the main part of the competition now.
Okay, guys, thank you so much. This is crazy. I honestly didn't expect to get this award. This is so awesome, and I had so much fun this Stream University, making new friends, meeting new people, and really pushing myself. Shut up, hey, man, kill this guy. And then, you got it.
I got in the shower, and I heard someone singing some gas rod wave, and it was her. And it was contagious. She's a very good friend now. Sorry to meet all y'all. I just want to say thank you.
Off we go at 1-0.
This next award is the Heart of the Community Award.
Danny Olmo.
Presented to the person who embodied the spirit of Streaming University, the compassion, positivity, and unwavering support for others. Their kindness, encouragement, and genuine care help make campus feel like home for everyone around them. This award recognizes the creator whose presence strengthened the community and left a lasting impact on the class of 26. I just love puzzles. Yeah. She's still
read his mind there. Tyler Adams. Yamal. Showing good width with this attack. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that.
Thank you guys so much.
Pedri. And they might be in.
I have to thank my daughter. My daughter is my caregiver, Miss Tiffany Chanel. And you never see me outside without my daughter. She walked me up the stairs at the Stream Awards. And any puzzle competition, I only go outside once or twice a year. And she's always there with me. Kai, thank you so much for this opportunity. And I hit 100,000 followers and 60,000 subs. And the significance of that with getting this award is that
I only did that because all of you came by and shared your communities with me. Every time someone came and sat in the chair next to me, the followers went up and the subs went up. And I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. And I noticed something about the posts and stuff everybody was making that I posted about this a lot of times because I had an issue. I had to have my teeth pulled. And so I was a stand-up comedian, and I just really, I like to laugh a lot. And that I'm always cupping my lips over my teeth or putting my hand over my mouth. But with the subs that I got and coming here with Kai and MD Motivator giving me the $30,000 that I have enough money to pay to have my teeth replaced, and I am so grateful for that.
Could be setting something now. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Pedri.
This next award is the Steady Growth Award, presented to the student who demonstrated consistent growth throughout their journey at Streaming University. With each class challenge and opportunity, they continue to improve their skills, build confidence, and elevate their craft. This award recognizes the creator whose dedication to continuous improvement made their progress impossible to ignore. The Steady Growth Award goes to Wardrobe Winter.
The ball. Minge. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Well,
thank you so much. Oh my gosh, sorry y'all. I'm also suffering with the SU cough disease, voice disease right now. I want to say thank you everybody in here, everybody who I talked to, everybody online. Thank you, Sky, Max. Thank y'all. I appreciate every last one of you guys in the building. And I mean, I wouldn't be here without, like, I always believe in, like, I feel like social media, and if any of y'all, anybody, viewers that's watching that want to be here next year, I feel like posting, and it's like a lottery. Like, you know, you got to keep going till you know, get that one post. That one post could really change your life. And like, just like that one ticket, that one post, that one video can always change your life. So thank you so much for the opportunity. And yeah, thank you.
And tidy defensive play.
This next award is the Worst Behavior Award.
Here's Ronaldo.
Presented to the student who kept campus on its toes with unforgettable antics, rule-bending moments, and a talent for finding themselves at the center of the chaos. Whether they were causing harmless trouble or creating the most talked about moments of the semester, they made Streaming University a lot more entertaining. This award recognizes the creator who truly kept everyone guessing. The Worst Behavior Award goes to Bilzo.
Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency.
I'm really at school, guys. You know, I just came up here. I want to give y'all a little message. You know, here's a message to the newborns waiting to breathe. If you believe that you can achieve, just look at me.
Well read.
This next award
tremendous work from the keeper to avert
is the Campus Icon Award.
They just cannot
presented to the person, personality, presence, and influence became, does it say, synonymous with Streaming University
combine together one school spirit and lasting impact on the campus community. They help define the class of 2026 experience. This award recognizes a creator whose legacy will be remembered long after the semester comes to an end. The campus icon award goes to Range.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Thoughtful play. Big opportunity. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Yeah. First of all, thank you, Kai, for putting together the greatest streaming event of all time. Couldn't nobody say that's a fact. Coming into, not gonna lie, even though I am who I am, I was nervous coming into this thing because deep down, I'm a guest side streamer ever heard. You feel me? Coming outside my comfort zone, meeting all y'all great creators, little and big. I want to do with y'all for years to come. And thank you. Thank you. Any of y'all streamers can hit me up. We could do any type of content this year, big or small again. And I appreciate y'all for real. Dead ass. Yeah.
The next award is the Best Roommates Award, presented to the roommates who turned their dorm into the ultimate home away from home. Through friendship, teamwork, and countless unforgettable moments, they created one of the strongest bonds on campus. The award recognizes the duo whose chemistry, support for one another, and shared experience made them the standout roommates of streaming universe. The Best Roommates Award goes to World Cup winner and Black Woman Max.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing. That's the way to defend in that situation. Excellent stuff. It's looking promising.
When I first came here, not gonna lie, I was gonna get paired with wardrobe. So just telling me, hey, wardrobe, I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The first day, I'm gonna give you the buck. I'm talking to you. You're a real friend, bro. You feel me? Like, you're a real person. Wardrobe is only 17. You're making content since he was 15 years old. He was 15, bro.
And got rid of it.
He's younger than him.
Move. Anyway, you feel me? He's grinding. He's super emotional, intelligent. He's young. He has a very promising future. I'm happy to call him. This is my friend.
Say, thank you, man. So, coming here, I was like, oh, girl.
Running it back.
But then I was like, you know what? Let me just
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So, you know what? I just went in there and
Once again, couldn't keep hold of it.
I really do want to say, like, it's been 5 days, but, like, you can make, like, lasting friendships in just 5 days with, like, really strong connections. So, no shade if y'all got friends and y'all been friends for 5 days and y'all not really, like, really friends, or y'all might gotta work that out. No shade. Y'all might gotta do a little activity or something because
Good work from Portugal to win.
you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hi, Scott.
Silva. Oh, bruising past him. And he might feel he should have found the net. Well, they might regret that later on. Nicely cut out.
This next award is the School Spirit Award, presented to the students who embody the pride, enthusiasm, and energy of Shipping University every single day.
What difficulty is this and how long is each half?
Embracing campus traditions, creating their own niche, participating in challenges and events. They inspire those
It's on the fire.
with their infectious excitement. The award recognizes
the entire match is 15 minutes.
streaming university experience. Steve's award goes to
Delivering it.
Yeah, the entire match is 15 minutes. Very fast.
Well, I must say, it's always a terrific spectacle at this particular venue, Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Jordan, and they take on Portugal.
First, I want to say thank you, Kai. God is going to continue to bless you. Continue to bless so many people in this world. You feel me? Streaming you, everybody here, y'all, like 1 million plus people applied, and y'all, he chose us to be here. So I just want to say, even after this, y'all, keep going. You feel me? Don't let it stop here. I'm so grateful that, you know, me and her can be here together. I know. Saying we applied last year. We did not get in last year together, but we made it our business to keep going. And we was like, next year we gonna get in. And to it, we in.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh my God, I'm nervous. Okay. First thing I want to say is, Kai, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. My name is Lemai Nicole. That's why I go by on all platforms. So last year, I did audition last year. I kind of gave this speech, Lizzo's class. I did my audition, and I received a lot of negativity, like, hey, you don't deserve it, all that. And I'm going to bring back this moment. It was a time where I was at the mall, and like a group of guys came up, they were like bullying me, like you didn't make it in my face, all this and that, but I kept going, and look, I'm here right now. You feel me? I'm here right now.
And losing possession.
And I just want to say, I'm very proud of you. Me and this girl worked our ass off
for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Certainly the man to watch.
In the last game,
thank you,
those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
The next
Opportunity
is the Dragster Award.
Well, difficult.
Presented to the student
Good try.
who has the art of mischief and unforgettable surprises. Positive, mischief, and unforgettable surprises. With creativity, humor, and perfect timing. They kept the campus laughing and made every day a little bit more unpredictable. This award is community's pranks became some of the most memorable moments of this university experience. The Prince Award goes to now Joseph.
Wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, you have to give credit to the keeper, but surely you should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Joao Cancelo. Will it be? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
I just want to say I appreciate Kai for bringing me apart. You know, I went to all 3 days, and this also just shows that, hey, damn, why am I stuttering? But I just want to say that consistency is hard work, and, you know, if you keep working at something, it happens in real life. So I appreciate it.
The next award is the Best Professor Award. Presented to the professor who inspired, challenged, and empowered their students both inside and outside the classroom. For exceptional teaching, genuine mentorship, and a passion for helping creators grow, they made a lasting impact on the streaming university experience. This award recognizes the educator whose guidance and dedication left an unforgettable mark on the class of 2026. The Best Professor Award goes to both.
On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely the equaliser. Monster piece of defending.
First off, guys, can we give a big round of applause for Kai Cenat? I was nervous to do this, guy. I don't know if you remember, we had a call. I told you I'm too old for this. Kai said, what are you talking about? You're never too old for anything. You're 31. And you guys weren't there, so I said, you know what, you're right, and I did it. And I'm very happy I did. I did not think I would get as emotional as I've been meeting each and every one of you. It's been some of the best parts of my experience talking to you guys who stayed after class, who were engaged, asking questions. It meant a lot to me. So, guys, thank you so much, class of 26. You're amazing. I do got a couple things, Scott, if you don't mind. You know, Dell sponsored this event. You guys all got laptops, right? Everyone got a laptop? Unfortunately, some hijinks happened. Malaysia, your laptop got stolen, didn't it? Yeah, lucky for you. Alienware, they're part of Dell. They said they're going to give you a dream setup. I'm talking desktop, monitor, peripherals. The whole Malaysian, you're the server. I'm sorry that happened to you. But you need to stream with the best equipment. You're a gamer and you need it. I've also been teasing you guys with who I'm going to invite to Streamer Games. The event I'm doing next month, I want a team to represent Streamer U. I want to use well-sized people who tried, who really want to push themselves into space. It's another step you can take. I got your list. I got 4 streamers. It's really hard to do. So I'm going to go through one by one. First off, I think you guys have all experienced help from this person. He's one of the nicest people on this campus. Mr. Keem, you're coming to Streamer Games. Next up, she was a bright spot in every class. It was a pleasure having her. She listened. I think she's going to be a phenomenal streamer.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Superbly read and executed. Just 1 minute.
I cried hugging this streamer after my class. We had an emotional talk. Kiera, please, you are coming to Streamer Games.
And the whistle is sounded.
And finally, this is the only student who went to 3 of my 4 classes. Jason Lewin, you are coming to Streamer Games. Thank you guys so much. Professor, I'm out. Hey, I want to say something. I have a lot of things that I pay attention to the most. I pay attention to the classes on this campus. And genuinely, from a person that has a perspective of being at home and watching from home, you have put a lot of people onto a game without them even having to be here. And I do understand sometimes the Wi-Fi might not be the best in the classes. When you can just focus real quick and just listen to a lot of these people in classes, you're going to leave with something that you have learned brand new. So thank you, Ludwig. All right. The next award is the Best Director Award. Presented to the club director who went above and beyond to create an engaging, inspiring, and unforgettable experience for their members. Through outstanding leadership, creativity, and dedication, they built a club that encouraged growth, collaboration, and lasting friendships. This award recognizes the leader whose passion helped make Streaming University an even more memorable experience for the class of 2026. The Best Club Director Award goes to Markel Washington.
Oh, useful ball.
Thank you guys so much. I am so grateful to be here. It has been an honor to be beside so many of you amazing people. And I want to thank the cheer team because after speaking to a lot, cheerleaders, stand up. Because after speaking to a lot of the other club directors, it's amazing to see how all the athletes showed up every day for practice and worked so hard. Because guys, if y'all only knew the effort that I put into it with printing out my cheers, buying the pom-poms, and making the music. I made a whole song for my cheer team because we were going to get copyrighted. And I'm just so grateful for all of y'all who came and worked your asses off. I know they were expecting us to do a stomp and shake or just do some sideline cheers. And I have to tip my hats off to all you amazing ladies and gentlemen who helped us out. Because the sky was the limit, and guys, I just got to let y'all know we did reach it and we did touch it. Thank you guys so much for all your effort, and thank you for everybody else who supported the cheer team, and hopefully it's many more years to come. Thank you so much, and thank you, Mr. Constant, for opening the department up for creative directors and letting us use the space and the facility to expand and stream you. Hope it continues to grow. Thank you guys so much.
But it was squandered. Goal kick. And they will make the change now.
The next award is Best In-Room Content. Presented to the students who turned their dorm room into one of the most entertaining spaces on campus. Through creativity, consistency, and engaging content, they proved the great ideas don't require a big stage. This award recognized the kids made the most of their space and delivered some of Streamer University's most memorable in-room moments. The best in-room content goes Chris going crazy and
Bernardo Silva. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Wow, man.
Nicely timed tackle.
My whole reasoning, first off, my name is Chris Going Crazy. This is my girlfriend, the Remedy of Love.
Now with me.
My whole entire reasoning for even applying and trying to be here was literally to spread the love of Jesus Christ, man. Like, literally. I just genuinely, I don't want to save anyone. I don't want to force anything on anyone. I genuinely just wanted to plant a seed and use my platform and this opportunity to do so because He called me to do that. I didn't want to be the most entertaining. I wasn't trying to have the most numbers, the views, the money. It never mattered. I genuinely wanted this to be a really, really big moment for me to talk to all the content creators that have something going on within themselves, and so I can create a safe space for them to be vulnerable and express themselves, because we, as content creators, we hold it all in, and we need people that understand to be able to be there to help us. Production, can y'all move the podium, please, really quickly? Yeah. So, you know, it's just... I just wanted to say, everybody else to hold you. That's the chance I take. I'll stay. Nia Jackson. You changed my life. You changed my life.
Slightly off the pace today.
You saved my life.
Now he's been ruled offside. 5 minutes to go. Bernat. Really good challenge. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Such a complete performance. 4-1 now. Silva. Pereira. Released it nicely. Referee has instructed the field official to put 2 minutes on the ball. Corner given. delivering it. Can they set up a chance?
Kai, bro, you come here real quick.
Dangerous.
She love the job, by the way.
So unfortunate.
No, she loves y'all. This is her personal request for her proposal, man. For sure. I just want to thank Kai, bro, because he literally helped me out with this whole thing, planning this whole thing. I already, you know, I've been through so much, man. Like, God took away so much from me to
Germany, Netherlands, Saudi Arabia, Turkey,
for so many years, bro.
England, USA, and Jordan.
I still was gaining following and gaining a big fan base, bro. And I was doing all the wrong things of the world, bro. And he did all of that and allowed me to still gain such a big following and such a big influence for this very moment right here, so that I can influence all of the people that watched me while I was in the world, so they can see a real life testimony that you can change, and it's never too late to change for Jesus Christ. And I just want to thank Kai, bro, because he allowed me to get this opportunity to do so, and he helped me bring these guys out, man, and this is crazy. And he helped me with the thing, man. He helped me with everything, bro. Like, I really appreciate you.
Well, this has the makings of a classic, doesn't it? Two good teams, some great players, and so much at stake. Let's hope they're not disappointed. Semi-final points away.
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity it is. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have a good chance here.
The next award is... Have it up for the ball time, yeah.
Felix Mecha.
Alright. The next award is the MVP Award. Presented to the students. Best exemplified excellence throughout their journey at Streamer University. Through outstanding creativity, leadership, consistency, and a commitment to creating an entertaining storyline. They set the standard both inside and outside the classroom. This award recognizes the creators whose impact, performance, and dedication made the most valuable player of the class of 2026. The MVP award goes to Suburban Win.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Brian Grafenberg. Reinders.
This is the final award of the night. This is the valedictorian award presented by Dell. Presented by Dell, this honor recognizes the student exemplifies the very best of Streaming University. For exceptional academic engagement, creativity, leadership, professionalism, and an unwavering commitment to grow. They consistently set the standard for This award celebrates the creator whose dedication and achievements earned them the distinction of valedictorian for the class of 2026. In addition, the receiving person will also receive an official Dell brand deal in recognition of their outstanding performance and potential. The valedictorian of Streaming University 2026 is Mr. King.
Could pose a threat on the counter. The defence. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, this is great to me. The first thing I want to say is every single one of us, we made it here because we worked hard. And I hope that no matter what happened today, and no matter what happened this week, that we could also be grateful, because we have so much to be grateful for in life. And I just really want to say thank you to God. I want to say thank you to my family, my supporters, my community, because they remind me just to be true to myself every single day. And I want to especially say thank you to Streamer U, the staff especially, my classmates. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for trusting me. The community's like, I was taking for granted when I show up in front of your camera and y'all talk to me. Okay, it means a lot to me. And I just wanted to say that I really wanted to do my best to set an example of what I believe Streaming University and what Kai represents in the streaming industry. And the two things I want to say is, the first thing is, we gotta be generous with our platforms, because I really believe that, like, when you have a platform and when you're successful, like, you have to be able to share that with other people. That's my belief. And so I did my absolute best throughout the week to sacrifice, to spend some time with as many people as I can, and to help you all with tech, whatever skills I can offer, whatever gifts I have, I wanted to try to give to you guys. So I want to just encourage everyone to continue to be generous with what you have. And the last thing I'll say is, let's keep being courageous, you know, and not let anybody else define who we are, not let anybody put us in a box, because my goal this year was to be great behind the camera. There's a lot of people going for that, and to be great in front of it. And I really think I did that during streaming. Thank you so much.
The save was a good one.
Let's get into this next one. I have a little recap video for you guys. First, before we get to this, anybody who did not receive an award, don't let that define you at all. A lot of this is style goals. You just best fit that category in. If you did not get the award, it's okay. Right? Keep pushing it. This is here too. Streaming University. And I want to share with you guys what's next for it. Streaming University is an idea in my head that is now the entire world, and a reality that I realize it's just way bigger than me. And that's why I push to do it every single time. And I did say that I am going to be doing this event for every single year until I don't know what happens. You feel what I'm saying? So I wanted to announce something that I'm super excited for with you guys. And that is Streamer University 2027 will be taking place in Europe.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily because he dropped the
Will be taking place in Europe. Okay, give me the start.
to be left so exposed with two players running at him. Mind you, it's still a great 10 goal.
So, to everybody out there, Streaming University next year is going overseas and will be held in Europe. Now, Listen. Now listen. That doesn't mean
winning it back.
if you're from the U.S., you're not able to go. Any U.S. creator that wants to be a part of this, it's a great time to see two different continents literally collide on one campus. And with that being said, this is another announcement. Next year for 2027,
with regard to the finish.
the alumni
Easy save for the keeper
of the
in the
class of
end.
2025
Big opportunity missed.
and the alumni of the class of 2026 will be able
Plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
participate full-time next year in Europe. Good understand?
Florian
Okay?
Diaz.
So what does that mean? That means shit.
Jamal Musiala.
Y'all gotta get back to ass. Still, we will be watching. We will really, really be watching. And I want to see
Will it happen for them?
amazing USA creators collaborate with amazing European creators. And I'm very excited because this is now the first step into making this for not just the U.S., but for the entire world. It's
So half an hour remaining.
So, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys from the bottom of my heart for coming to this event for me. A lot of y'all didn't have to show up. You feel what I'm saying? But you guys still went out there. You guys still did your things. And I've been watching y'all the entire week. And I'm proud of every single one of y'all. Genuinely, y'all are very hungry individuals. And nobody knows what's going to happen when we leave here. But all y'all can do is be consistent and keep going. And most importantly, take the connections out of here and put that in the world. And have a help tonight. That should be going together and connecting, exchanging infos, phone numbers, social media, and everything. Build something that's worth lasting forever. Thank you guys so much, and that is University 2026. But also know after this, you guys are now allowed to go live. Don't be wild. Please don't be wild. It's late. Connect genuinely. You guys are able to go live and have a nice day.
I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Ryan Grafenberg. And the pass deftly cut out. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And playing it through. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. Just like that, they have the ball again. Brown. Well, beaten easily here. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And cutting it out. Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And once again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Diaz. Delightful pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Got a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the keeper more than equal to it. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decent position. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Sané. That's a good pass. And safely dealt with. Oh, could be costly. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Now can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. What a crosswalk up for them. Moment of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mecha. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Determined defending. Real chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Yo, chat. Y'all see me? Y'all hear me? Y'all see me? Hello.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from...
Hello? We don't fit W's, man. Everybody go ahead and snap the W's, man.
Saudi Arabia versus Turkey.
Scream that shit out right now.
No. I'm gonna do Saudi Arabia.
Go ahead and spin the fucking W's, dude.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well,
we just had a ceremony. Everybody on go watch those flyers. We're the best group.
It's certainly tension laden here on the commentary gantry.
The next one, it's going to be for the year. It's taking over. We're going to sit on that stage again, bro.
What an exciting game.
Hi.
Saudi Arabia.
I saw.
Yeah, it's so exciting this stage, isn't it? You can't.
I know there's no notice going now because what's it called?
Say my channel name.
It's not been 4 hours yet, so everybody get in there.
I don't say. No,
you listen now? What the fuck?
I don't say.
You can switch to some shit there.
Please, sir.
Yeah, how are you feeling, bro?
Subscribe
How are you feeling right now, man? How are you feeling? How are you feeling?
I just subbed.
He said.
It's saying to subscribe
next year.
I might subscribe to you later.
Damn.
Badachi.
That's crazy. I mean.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Oh, brother, what? That's just as one. That's fucking start for that shit. Fucking does right now, dude.
Say thank you.
Already have.
Yeah, what did I think of the ceremony? Did y'all like it? Did y'all mess with it? Did y'all mess with the ceremony?
I subscribed, so say thank you.
I did already.
Yo, where's my ring? Where's actually my ring, dude? What fuck, man?
I already did.
Should have asked the dean. Well, he was just bullshitting, but he was because they said it in the locker room. I vividly remember it multiple times.
This is
That's a fine stop to keep it out of harm's way. And held by the keeper on the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it
that
well
is
at the
insane.
second. What a save.
I will leave the chat if you don't say thank you.
I already did say thank you. Fuck off.
You're gonna send it later, I guess.
Sorry.
I guess he's sending that through the mail, whatever.
I already did say
I'm gonna
thank
go
you.
upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs. And
Talk to y'all there for a second.
Thank
Chat, I
you.
already did say thank you.
Özcan.
I already
will
did
stay.
it anyways.
Well, no way through.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Yilmaz. And he has options available.
No, I mean thank you for saying thank you.
But a weak ass kid give me a little fucking warm passion that I'll never see again, bro.
Now the ball moving again.
Also, that shit is like the worst thing I've ever laid my head on. I told my shot I can sleep anywhere. That's just one of the most important things I ever slept with. Hey, boys!
Bro, how do it you can said that?
Nice to cut out the pass.
That's, you know what I like to
I'm not sure.
that right there.
Ozan Kabak. It's
Trick
with Jenny.
is, never fucking says to me, like,
wait, so you're a soccer player?
You're
a fake basketball player and a soccer player? Don't you want to
Turkey's hard to pay again.
Theme emerging of wasted
Jack.
possession.
No.
Through here.
Excellent.
It's going to be.
Off the crossbar, yes.
Having it say.
It's good.
He's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in.
You might suck at this game, but stream again TMR and the same time and I will join back.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
I like you suck at this game. I'm good at this game.
That's a good-looking ball.
It's just in a hard difficulty. Like.
Yeah, nice build up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Jack, yeah.
Kenan Yildiz.
That's my setup. Man,
Well, the cross could help them. He took care of the
miss it,
situation
man.
defensively.
I'm missing. Ethernet cables through the fucking roof. I miss all this shit, dude. The dirty ass shit from summer,
It's
baby,
in a
man.
hard difficulty.
I miss all of it, man.
I'm not bad.
Gosh, man. I know, yes, sir.
Oh, it looks really promising for them.
That's a real movie. Fucking
The
time.
possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
They soak it in. As he does. Cap.
Firas Al-Birekan. Tried to tee it up. And he's in.
Also good. He's getting huge, bro.
The keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Fuck's sake.
That ceremony.
Sunny Özcan with it.
I was saying, I'm not a big game. No, I'm very close.
You guys are ready?
Stop
Down to the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Kid, are you ready?
My dog, bro. That's my fucking dog, man. The blast, bro. I didn't want it.
One time for the last.
I'm getting later, man. I'm getting later, man. Oh, no, man. Look like that's you. That's not even me, bro. Orange rock. That's crazy. Rock this.
There we go, I'm on my back.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Start screaming.
Yilmaz.
Chat.
Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
First thing first, let's see what's in the back. First thing first, let's see what's in the back. So the streamer you is officially over, man. Over. We got some merch, some official streamer you reach me. I couldn't see what that says, but a little shirt, and then got some heads as well. This is some heads.
Well, it's a decent looking attack, this.
Oh, shit. Danny. Hey. Okay. Danny.
Showing good vision.
Hey, bro.
Great awareness there.
Streaming you 2026 is officially in
a decent position now.
And I'm going to start by saying this, man. Give it the letter.
Very effective pass. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper at the end. Goal kick.
That's what I mean, bro. I go to the bathroom, even went to the shower and stuff like. I was thinking of
showing good defensive judgment. Exploiting the wide area. Showing excellent judgment to intercept. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help
in the bus, not on the bus, I was scrolling to Twitter. So I was scrolling to Twitter. Because that's what I'm 24/7. You know what I'm saying? And today I was sitting, I was like, bro, I'm on it. Because I just want to see how we've been doing.
Giving him too much space. Salem Al-Doshari.
Like, I think, you know what I'm saying, I got in my head because I hear some little chirpers in the chat sometimes and whatnot. There's a lot of good shit. Everything's been going crazy. On my platform, all that stuff. And there's so much I can't even keep it up. People are loving it, bro. Like, people are really loving it, man. And how it was and how it is, stuff like that shit. I'm super grateful, bro. I really say that. I really want to say that. I think, I mean, I don't know how much we'll gain, but like, it's like 400K on Twitch, a couple days.
Let's see about the delivery.
Max, stats right here. Hold on, let me see this shit. Marlon proved to be one of the Streamers University's biggest stars this year. 1.3 million hours watched. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Genuine chance. He's in an offside position.
1.4 million hours? No, watched though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
50,990 viewers, 307,000 fucking game.
Then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Dude.
Come back, teams.
And on top of that, I think I averaged, like, all in all, like, in between 15 and 25K viewers throughout the whole time. And on top of that, I didn't know my YouTube stats. Even my YouTube has been going crazy. I didn't have that close stats yet. So shout out to my YouTube, bro. I want to say shout out to my YouTube, shout out to my Twitch, shout out to my people, shout out to my community, and the most important thing I will say right now is shout out to my community and shout out to my new people that's supporting me. Now, I know this, I'm not a young guy, but streaming works great things, I'm doing a good show, so everybody's stuff is about to be elevated, but that's so great, you know what I mean? Even if 5 people stick, they can go watch my content after this, amazing, God bless, right?
That's a good looking ball, putting it wide from there, disappointing.
What I will say, and the most important thing right now, It hasn't even been actually about the numbers for me. It truly hasn't. It's just fun to see. And I will say this.
Offside, yes!
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he
Myself to
knew
the
himself
show.
that he was offside.
And, you know, there's so much people here that streaming, and there's so much spread out views by everybody. So I appreciate how people are still sticking with me and watching me. But most important thing I will say is shout out to all the group people that came here and was nervous, uncomfortable, stressed out, was anxious, and still did their thing. Still put on the show, still put up a smile on their face, still kept it real. Shout out to Kai for doing this. All the sadness, all the happiness, all the feelings, you know, it's a lot combined into one little university. Not pretty small, not big actually, but into one place where there's 50 to 100 cameras every day. There's production. There's a bunch of people trying to get there, clip all this stuff. But I will say I had fun. I didn't a lot of interviews. I was uncomfortable too at first. I was nervous too at first. You know what I'm saying? I was getting nervous because I was like, you know, it's a lot of stuff going on. I always like to do my own thing, but it's good for me to branch out as much as I can. But I am the most thankful for honestly just being here, this decision I am today throughout everything for sure. I'm just going to keep on seeing Kai and stuff like this. It makes me nervous. And I've always known that, so if I shy away from it, I know what I can be and I know what I can do. And I think the best, to be honest. I want to be the best. I'm not saying the best, I'm saying I want to be the best, or I want to be the best. I want to compete with the best. And I think a lot of people are afraid to say that nowadays, you know what I'm saying, because they think it's egotistical thing or something like that. But yeah, I want to compete with the best work. I want to be better. And especially, I want to be better for myself. You know what I mean? Whatever that time is, that time's going to be right. And then I talked about, I had a little conversation last night, whatever it is. I'm going to keep it here so y'all know how to do all that shit, you know what I'm saying? But about all of that, I'm going to just keep it pushing, get over this little hump, whatever is going on, and just keep going, stay.
And the pass definitely comes out.
That's I'm super grateful for y'all watching, for all the people that was here. Everybody here, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is, you know, it's about to happen.
Defending play to break us up.
Yo, Jake, thank you for the big 25 gift, good night, Jake, man. But yeah, I will say this, bro. Everybody in the chat right now, man, I ain't trying to do some research or whatever. Chill about shit. Take care of your mental, take care of your body. Because if you don't have those two things, you don't have anything else in life, like truly. And really take care of that. Be happy, be yourself. I'm just trying to be happy. I'm trying. That's all about. And now I'm here. And it just keeps going. And it keeps going. New day. So, take care of that. Also, thank you for the big 10 subs. I appreciate it a lot, bro.
Seriously. Perhaps they can counter from here.
But yeah, shit, I don't really know what else to say, to be honest.
Yes!
The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
I'll be honest. I'm not really sure what to say. Thank you. Like truly, thank y'all so much.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible.
I gotta go
out from the back in no time. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
It's not messy, but it's a messy thing.
The situation developing.
It's not right to be too long, but I think it's very exciting that I'm on for a while, and I hope it's good. Deal with that, deal with a 5. But after that, let's go crazy, bro. The family gets in a few days. They get like Saturdays. I pick them up. So I'm going to show y'all that.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great delivery into the box. And it's intelligent movement and a strong connection to take it past the goalkeeper. It's a good finish, that.
The next line of shit.
The first half draws to a close.
Oh, my baby, baby, baby. Oh, it's gonna be mine.
So back underway here into the second half.
Come Saudi Arabia.
Cooktu. Al-Shehri.
Let's do this, bro. Let's do this, man.
Hassan Kombakti. Good passage of play. Salem Al-Dosari. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
I'm going to pack, I'm going to shower, and honestly, me and the guys were talking, I was going to chill for a little bit on the bus.
Abdullah
Al-Amri. Conversation about this shit, go around to people, maybe talk to them, like, that's a real conversation. You can't have careful people.
He couldn't worry the keeper with that
I did
effort.
also have like a lead in within a few hours, so stuff like this.
Nicely cut out, decent pass, and that's a very good parry.
It's been an experience for sure. And
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Yilmaz. 15 minutes left for play. And using the flank. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
I think the hygiene post will probably come in tomorrow.
Abdullah Al-Amri. Abdul Hamid. You might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Promising possession, this. Firas Al-Birekan. And that's it,
Yes,
the final
Saudi.
whistle, and the host.
I just said it because it's good for those clips for a while. People need it. People are telling me, and there's a lot of likes on the comments, everything, that they still think that's one of my biggest things that God's put in my life, that I can speak through people and I can put that, put my use of my platform out there for stuff like that. So I will be going back and not miss a single freaking day of a Sunday stream, but I'm going to do it even more different. I'm going to do it bigger. I want to reach more people. I want to touch more hearts for sure. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm here. Trying to do good, bro. Just really trying to do good. I mean, yeah, man. Hold on. Let me talk to my. Let me see my YouTube chat real quick, bro. Let me see my YouTube chat real quick, for real. Let me see my YouTube chat, for real. Because, bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Y'all have been the real fucking MVPs, bro. Y'all, I haven't. I haven't looked at that chat. I just want to say thank y'all for watching, bro. Like, this is my first time going live on YouTube, and y'all been going crazy. Like, y'all literally been going crazy. I hope y'all have been enjoying it. Like, combined with YouTube and Twitch, I'm probably average about like 30K.
The anticipation has been built up. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, and from Stuart Robson too. And we
Come on, Jordan. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go.
The semi-finals or the end of the line. It's the quarter-final. It's the USA facing Jordan.
Well, they've shown their
I'm gonna
ability to
go.
reach this stage. Now they'll need to take it to the next level. This is a great matchup between two really good teams.
Shout out to all the people that's been
Hard work
supporting me.
pays off. They've won the ball.
I've seen a lot of love on social media for sure. So thank you, man. I'm gonna raid
Anthony Robinson. Adams. Here's the United States chance here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Slate, take care like you can.
Brilliantly won.
When you talk that, you'll make it.
By quite a distance.
Twitch, fucking pleasure, bro. Twitch, always been always. He's alive. If he's not live, then go.
Good work to win it there.
Go raid Jacob. Is Jacob live?
Anthony Robinson.
Wait, he is. He is live. Okay, he is live. He is live. He is live. Okay.
Well, no way through
No,
there.
let me off. And then who the fuck is this? Oh shit. Who is this?
Well, that's going to be a free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
I just see a lot of stuff, bro. I just see a lot of
Promising pass. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be here.
My bad, apologies. I love y'all though.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will
Yo,
we be
you're not
talking
getting ready
about
to
him
race
for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed.
Give me that start. Oh, guys, you saying you gonna give me that start, bro? I'm so fucking weird, bro.
Man, they grew up next year, bro.
Anthony Robinson. There with Webb. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Exactly.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Space now to get a crossover. It's there.
Bro, next year I got you, bro. I got you for real.
When is this? Nigga, when is next year? Next month, nigga? College or
Alright, man. That's the chat. That's it.
That changes things.
I love y'all,
A goal
bro.
for
Seriously.
1-0.
Y'all just fucking shoot me shots. Fucking kind decent. They shot like you.
So off we go at 1-0.
Bro. Every time I spend with you, bro, I get close to it. Keep it up. Yeah. Like, I feel really close to the ball. Like, seriously. The last one had been
Anthony Robinson.
Fire, bro. Hey, me kill push, bro.
Webb with space to attack.
Alright, chat. I love y'all, bro.
No
South
stopping in
Snake,
there, but they're not quite in sync there.
The
It's
stream,
offside.
the
Well,
stream
he needs to show great awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ball.
Guess HosBQCK.
Back again. Right. Hey, shot. I won that last
Highway
match,
Bride.
just so you know, by the way.
Waited beautifully.
Hey bro.
Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's been delivered. And there still could be trouble here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Anthony Robinson. Options available in the middle. Back across goal. Could be a chance to break here.
Can you hop on KZ_R_US stream please?
I'm right.
McKennie. Pulisic.
Can you hop on KZ_R_US stream please?
I'm right.
From me, Guy Mowbray, and from Stuart Robson too. And we hope you're ready to
I don't
enjoy
know
a
that
game that will bring us heroes and heartbreak.
It's
Semi-finals all the end of the
YouTube
line.
streamer.
It's the quarter-final. It's the USA facing Jordan.
Because I keep switching between you two.
Teams play with a bit of freedom because there's so much quality on show
Okay.
today. This is a massive game.
Should score here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I learned that.
Always done well to get past his man.
And it will be cool having you both.
Getting it out, was the message there. Throw in now.
Okay, so what's his user?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending
Jonathan
there.
Garner.
What?
What's his user? The cameraman's.
Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. They won the ball, now what to do with it?
Pop on his stream, please.
Yeah, what is his user?
McKennie.
Can you tell me his username?
Really good defending.
Jonathan Garner.
Flag up here, offside.
KZ_R_US is his name.
Oh, him.
Donald Trump. Lesbian. Lesbian.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, we should subscribe, I guess.
Lesbian. Lesbian.
You on?
Lesbian. Lesbian.
EA Smith.
Lesbian.
And still the chance might come.
Hebrew.
Now the keeper is
Lesbian.
able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it?
Lesbian.
Deserved a bit of luck there.
KZ.
Can you stop being homophobic on my YouTube? It's fucking stuff costs.
Hebrew. Hebrew. Lesbian. I got the Sharpie guy to hop on your stream.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And that has missed by quite a distance.
Lesbian.
Untidy in possession there.
Lesbian. Lesbian. Lesbian.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And they might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Are you married or single? I love you.
Being pressed here.
I'm married or single.
Okay.
Not gay.
Lesbian.
Well,
It's in. 1-0.
Lesbian.
And that could change the shape of the game.
okay.
Lesbian.
Crazy guys over.
Lesbian.
Someone on the phone's on you.
Well, let's take
Homosexual.
another look, and I'm not sure what the keeper was thinking there. Just look at his position. He made it far too easy for him to score.
So off we go at 1-0.
And the scammer kid.
Robinson.
Lesbian.
Now with Ware.
Lesbian.
That's where it ends.
Lesbian. Lesbian.
Goes on past the defender.
Lesbian.
Chance here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
PHRESOME.
Teeing up the chance now.
Lesbian.
Tyler Adams. On to McKennie. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Getting closer. This to spark something. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Lesbian.
No time to dwell on it. Beaten easily here. Opportunity here.
Lesbian.
Further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Oh,
Lesbian.
Well, here it is again. He goes past the marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal!
Lesbian.
Dest.
Football.
Now with player. Going for it. And they've scored. A goal against the stadium jumping.
I think he scored the goal. That's it. 29 minutes.
Off they go once more. Pulisic. Tyler Adams.
Don't score any more goals. What he scored.
Heads it through. Played in with that.
Do you know these people?
Across the dead ball line for a corner.
No, I don't, man. It's them. It's okay. I didn't.
Played into the box. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. And that could now come back very quickly. It's played into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. To be offside.
England, lesbian, England, lesbian. Algeria, England,
It's going to be for the first.
And again, can you stop sparring, please?
It's this day.
Okay.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going.
How many wins did you look at on Champions League?
Lesbian.
You let my team down anyway.
McKennie.
I'm talking to him, literally, didn't they? Called down. First called Katie.
Great reading of the
Lesbian.
game. He made it look easy, didn't he? Not a lot of time for him.
You play greatly.
Yeah, he said that about 80 times.
Lesbian.
Well read to gain possession.
Lesbian.
Yes.
Lesbian.
So, what's the 5 minutes looking at these from the chat?
Good sexual.
This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too.
Yeah.
Has a go, and it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Lesbian. Asexual.
Can you stop repeating the same shit?
Lesbian.
Over it comes, and it's clear.
Oh,
Lesbian.
great.
Concentrate here.
Lesbian.
On to Pulisic. Weston McKennie. No way through, possession lost. And there could be an opportunity to counter.
Lesbian.
He's in here.
Lesbian.
Tackle. The chance is gone.
What a piece of defending
You
that
got
was.
7, I think, and you haven't seen my team rolling on the floor.
I've got 7, I think. I've got some right from.
Lesbian.
I even got on the top. It's okay.
Lesbian.
I feel close.
They've got to find reverse gear now.
Just like that guy.
Lesbian.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. McKennie. Space now to get a crossover. And he's in now. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
You have to think quickly here. Working hard to win it back there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real opportunity. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Timothy Weir.
I was half-started, you fucking
I will send you a picture on Message Japan.
Yeah, it's alright.
Staying patient.
After this game,
Defense staying in shape.
I ain't got the message yet.
Oh, great work. What's next? And they move down for the point back. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his markers so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
This is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to
You
a
play
point.
greatly.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Well read, just as it was looking
Which city in
promising.
England do you live?
Just needs the composure now. Weston McKennie. Oh, who wants that one? Found superbly and did. And that's not a bad
Big
save
too
at all.
spicy.
This has to be.
Spamming. Spamming.
Oh, a brilliant save.
It's
Superbly
trick.
kept out. Weston McKennie. Beautifully weighted ball. This to level it. It's still in there. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
McKennie. Tyler Adams.
London.
On to Weir.
London.
No stopping him there. Opportunity here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Algeria.
And there's going to be a change now.
Algeria.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go.
England.
Real sense of urgency here. If they equalise from this. Now it needs a good ball in. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Where was that going? An avoidable error. This could be.
Great Britain.
And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.
The United Kingdom.
Pulisic. Space now to get a crossover. This could get interesting. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. They could level it here. And they went too soon. It's offside.
Lesbian.
And that's it. The final whistle. that has the visiting supporters jumping for joy. They're going through.
Sweden versus first and seven. Yeah, there we go. Sweden versus England. Yeah. Right. We have Netherlands versus Saudi Arabia. England versus Jordan. And Saudi Arabia winning.
England.
Fox Shackle.
England.
The two sides have fought long and hard to get to this stage. When it comes to a semi-final encounter, you want to make sure you have no regrets. And this is Derek Ray at the microphone. Sitting next to me here on the commentary is Sue Smith. Which one of these two will come out on top? It's the Netherlands versus Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, the margins are so fine at this level, and often it's a single moment that decides everything. Concentration and composure is going to be key, right through to the final whistle.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberg plays alongside Frenkie de Jong. Opportunity here. And there it is! The first
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time.
England.
Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
See you done, mate.
Here and block his ass.
To this game, mate.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rangers.
Where's that last goal?
Van Hekken. Now with Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Oh, you can say it's the same shit. Fuck.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now in a more than decent position.
Lesbian.
Daniel Malin. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble.
You fucking virgin, fuck off.
And teammates around him. This is an excellent run.
Fucking do my head in.
It's a little into the area here. And in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He fancies it. Not troubling the keeper.
England. England.
An alert intervention. Very effective pass.
England.
This could level it. And that's a decent...
England, England, England. I love you. I love you, baby. You
Can
gay.
they pick out? Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Dumfries.
England, 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 England.
Untidy in
Right
possession.
of me gave backhand in depth pointing up.
Fuck. Oh. Yeah.
Well, here's the
Cheering.
replay, and it's a good finish. You've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
If I lock in, not much.
To put an end to that attack. Nice looking move, this. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just like that final pass, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
England. England.
Well, that's how to press. And possession changing hands.
You play greatly.
Must be. And a goal!
It's like, shut the fuck up.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard in space,
I
and
should
then
go.
finish. It's quality, that.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Grafenberg. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
England. England.
A timely intervention. Oh, good-looking pass. Real chance. In it goes! And the second
It's
time
like where you are from Jack the Gate.
the keeper feels hung out to dry.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Can he score?
Okay, I am from London too.
Good idea.
From England.
Now with Reinders. And a quick counter-attack could be on.
England. England.
Saleh Al-Shehri.
Okay.
Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Well, that was a beautiful
Section.
move. But how about the save?
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a
Section.
nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
England.
In the right place to cut out the pass.
Man, you know, I
Doesn't
really
have to
even
do
think
it on his
about
own.
it's fucking falling
Running
Schmelly.
free. Superb chance.
Such a man. Stupid.
A
Section.
moment they would love to have back. Unable to take the lead here.
Yeah, unfortunate, wasn't it?
Section.
Can he put them in front? Keeping it all square. Sensational stop, having made the mistake in the first place.
Section.
Yeah, an absolute
guys
nail
must
to
shut
the
up.
save. It's still all to play for.
And a retrospective caution.
Yeah, good decision, ref. He had to be booked, didn't he?
You've got it.
Section. Here in
Mara.
Dixon's team.
Oh, that's a fine
feel it's
save.
this.
Foiling a real chance.
Section.
Al-Shehri.
Section.
Counter-attacking chance.
Oh, annoying.
Well, a cynical foul, no question.
Section.
Oh, you can see it. Fuck's lost.
Section.
The first half here comes to an end.
Same as said, shit for again.
Being serious in half
And
an
away they go again. The second half
That's
is
now
up and running.
so free.
Section.
Daniel
See you soon.
Malin. Jan-Paul van Hekke. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can they do it? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Al-Shehri. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now. Particularly appearing in threatening areas.
Then the motherfucker, fucker. I'm screaming.
Success. Maybe dangerous here. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. But certainly not alone. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Firas Al-Birekan. Here's Al-Dossari. They've been awarded a penalty. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, he got both decisions right there, you know.
Now to restore their lead here. But still a long way to go. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? The pass. Impressive build-up. Just went slightly awry for them there. Al-Khaibari. Offside, unfortunately. And the substitution will occur now. Reinders. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Birekan. Stop them in their tracks. Well, nicely cut out. Grafenberg. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now.
If I was in charge, I would shoot unless there's no time up.
Real chance. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
It is a time uncut.
Underway once more. Level at 3-3. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
Can he put them in front? And a goal!
Yes!
On this huge occasion, they have the lead. Now can they keep it the rest of the way and make it through to the final?
I just do that and stuff.
from Saudi Arabia.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? A quarter of an hour remaining here.
£19, seems what you think.
Ryan Graffenberg. And the pie on the ball. Top class defending. Abdullah Al-Amri. Al-Shehri. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Here it is now, the substitution. Hassan Tombakti. Saud Abdul Hani. Al-Birakan. Can they set up a chance? Could be. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt.
One.
There isn't going to be any stopping them now, surely. It's full speed ahead to the final.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Tombakti. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Save!
I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4.
That's it!
On the attack in the closing phase. He had to score, and he does. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end.
That's ready for a tackle.
Underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming?
This
Goal here might settle the outcome. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and two 15-minute periods of extra time. So, underway again, these teams locked together.
Yeah, Spence walking out and getting out.
Frankie de Jong. Oh, they have it again. Can they forge ahead? And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
Reinders. Now with de Jong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Oh, breezing past him. Clever defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Might be a chance to break. Oh, useful ball. Let's take the lead here. Just straying offside.
Fuck. Why the fuck do I have to be your shot?
Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Now with Reinders. And will the cross work out for them? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Sound piece of goalkeeping.
He claims his loss.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. And successfully cut out. And it's played into the centre. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that penalty. Well, underway again. The second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? In a decent position. Could be menacing. Oh, superb reflexes! Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Now Shefby. And a tidy challenge. Oh, good-looking run.
Shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession.
I'm in Saudi Arabia. Rather than take stage 3 to the final.
So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. Witness the moment that will decide this pulsating semi-final. And I'll tell you what, their fans are going crazy. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Gustil. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could be the equaliser.
Yes.
What drama here. Level pegging now.
12 goals.
What will happen next?
And he's got a hat-trick.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we can be entertained anymore. Locked together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And so the penalty shootout about to commence, and as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Well, dead centre with that penalty. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. As straight as an arrow.
Can do it again?
Can he convert?
No.
And that, alas, went horribly wrong. Job done from the spot.
Replay.
In this country.
Same as
And he's denied them from
Yes.
the spot.
not bad, it's not bad.
And the penalty converted here. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. It's do or die. And delivering in the heat of battle.
Okay.
And confidently converted. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And the keeper
No.
denies them from the spot. The wait is over,
DJ
and
game
we're
in the
into
house.
six. Oh, this is looking promising. How about the cross? Did well to win it back. Passage of play. Managed to get it out of there. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Clean challenge. Good through ball. Donyell Malen. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, there's the goal!
Oh shit.
There's the opener!
Why am I playing? Coming in.
About that! Well, the ball is moving again. Will be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Brian Grafendale. Looking strongly to win the ball. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Might be a chance here.
Here do we have it? Kailangan medyo wading dito.
Underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And options in the centre. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rashford. Good looking move. And give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his markers so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the sprint he chose to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. A very good tackle. Reece James. This is interesting. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not much came on that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Ezzy. Now with Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the
channels that can be
Well,
checked
here it is
out.
again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think they should probably do better. They'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
I can't pronounce the name of these games here, but
Plenty of
getting
support
to
here.
that, I think they have like 5 or 6 locations that and from what I understand, the premise of it is that they're traveling around wells to different areas that would make really great filming locations for a fantasy game. I don't think they're actually filming film. I think they're like looking for some really cool spots. That could be a yes, not in this thing. But I think they're just basically
Able to skip past his man.
I'm not sure if these are supposed to be
Utterly disappointing cross. Goal
they're
kick.
just places they, I would guess, Cardiff Castle. I don't know what's been named Cardiff Castle, but I think it's very I would assume it would be a big castle, and it wouldn't surprise me if that had been in something.
And then it is the half-time whistle.
I think I've told you this before. Bells has more castles.
So all even here. Who will produce that match-winning moment?
Is that nice? Is it Newcastle's first goal?
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Basically, Gordon. It's the goal.
That's a really good one. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nothing to show for that attack. Reece James. This is looking good. Takes the lead here. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front?
Right, baby.
Again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Let's go for
Dumfries. Frankie de Jong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an opening. Oh, he saved it well. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a touch too heavy there. And firing in. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
There is.
England's unable to hang on to the ball.
Chance
to equalise. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
This looks really cool, guys. All right.
Anderson. Ezzy.
Na 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 na. Okay, Gordon.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rangers. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Even the outside here.
The ball back.
It's beautiful.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good forward back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Noni Manueke.
It's true.
Mark Guehi.
Stevie, your producer here. It's cutting fantasy.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, piece of challenging. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And given free rein to run. Options in the centre. And to trim the lead. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, how about this? 4-3. Now with Reinders. And he has options available. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance for the leveller. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Menacing attack. Depay. Oh, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Elliot Anderson. Gordon. A real opening now. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
That's it, right.
Well, let's take another look. Well, he hits this so cleanly. Absolutely no shot in the keeper. It just had too much pace on it.
Oh, no way they're going to score 2 goals in.
Ryan Grafenberg. That's a high-quality pass. How do they let that attack come to an end? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass.
Now, obviously,
Is this the moment? Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
it's very interesting how an entire
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he saved it well. Morgan Rogers. Committed challenge. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Now with Reinders. Can they level it up? Oh, tremendous vision. Very quick thinking there. Pressure on the keeper. The electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Offside the decision. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Maybe I could reach down the string to any back that we did.
Stones.
see that.
Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now for the moment of confirmation. The trophy presentation.
This is what they were dreaming of before the game. come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
Hey.
Full marks to the entire team, and now they get the chance to exhale and enjoy.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have the fans. They've really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at those faces in the crowd. Great stuff.
Really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Let's go.
So let me ask some guys. It looks like this is kind of what the gates of the castle walls always have been, right? But I'm not really 100% sure. Like this is all just ground, right? This is cool. This is cool, man. I really like that a lot. I love how it's like just see this. If you're you see the shot Vegas show us before, and it's like you look like you're in the middle of nowhere, except for the tennis courts that we were seeing. If I didn't see the tennis courts, I'd be like, okay, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Then you zoom in, and it's like, no, you're literally smack dab in the middle of the city. That's wild.
Absolutely. Stand over the edge, looking down, shouting at the troops, telling them what to do. If you were telling them to charge forward, you might give them something like, shall we?
Yeah, okay, so, one, two, one, two. One, two, one, two, three. We've got the battle cry and the battleground shot. Now Harry wants to show us how the Lord of the Castle lived.
This is wow. So this was where the owner of the house would throw his parties, throw his feasts, because a feast is a way to show off.
Oh my goodness, guys, hold up! Oh my goodness, look at that woodwork.
I wonder if this is how it always was, or if it's been restored.
I don't know, but this is beautiful.
Mate,
there is so
don't strain
much
yourself.
character to this place, man. It's just, oh my goodness.
Well, the camera focused on one player here after a sensational performance last time out.
Even
How
at
many
castles, like just like
Even if there were mini ones.
look at our window. Look at the character window you have. Look at the character you have, and the pride that you put in beautifying everything. Nowadays, I'm not speaking for everywhere, but I know here in the U.S. specifically, I mean, it's like when you build something, it's just a box. You do a box. It has no. It has no soul anymore. It's just there's a box for you. The box is either gonna. Okay, sometimes the box is made of bricks. Sometimes the box is made of wood. Which box do you want? Even the windows nowadays they're just box windows with single double pane window instead of having the brick pattern. Like even if you just go back to like the 30s, 40s, and 50s, you look at the housing and around here, and it's like the houses have so much charm, have so much character.
0%. Need to figure out how to do it.
Expect another goal-scoring match. We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything.
Oh, my please.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three.
Oh, Stuart, they could score here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
No, I do speed. I do.
Just needs the composure now. It's the second goal. Two early scores to delight their supporters.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. He's in here. Oh, what a save.
And he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Delivered. And there still could be trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Great instinct there to cut it out. That set up the chance. Good work to regain possession. And it's opened up. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Under a bit of pressure here. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
World Cup's over. Look, all eyes back on the Premier League with the season starting exactly a month today. Now, will the tournament and the efforts of the players impact what happens next season? We've decided to have a bit of a deep dive into the numbers, Jay. So, look at this. Man City, they are top of the table in terms of players used ahead of Arsenal and Spurs. The likes of Sunderland and Crystal Palace were also very well represented. It's the same top three sides in terms of minutes played by their players as well, with FIFA's rules meaning that all players get 3 weeks off. Some players will return to pre-season a little bit later than others, with World Cup finalists such as Rodri, Enzo Fernandez and Pedro Porro only able to return to their clubs on the 10th of August, less than 2 weeks before the start of the season. Injuries will also arrive, notably Aston Villa's Amadou Onana, who ruptured his ACL. Arsenal fans, they'll be sweating over William Saliba, whose back injury forced him off against Spain, and Declan Rice as well, battling fitness issues throughout England's World Cup campaign. And to make the impact of this a little clearer, our data department have plugged in all the numbers to come up with an index to show the sides most adversely affected. It's no surprise to see the likes of Arsenal, Aston Villa leading the way. Man City a little lower down, owing to several of their minutes coming from players who will no longer be at the club next season, like Stones and Bernardo Silva. The 3 promoted sides were the least represented at the World Cup, and our impact index reflects that, perhaps offering a bit of hope of those Premier League survival to the fans of Ipswich, Hull and Coventry. Well, last season, the impact of injuries on the Premier League table, that was very clear. Spurs, the most affected for the second year running. Xavi Simons and Wilson Odegaard, both with ACL injuries, they stumbled to a second consecutive 17th place finish. Liverpool and Chelsea joined Spurs, clubs with the most days lost due to players injured. They too suffered disappointing league finishes. Liverpool in 5th, Chelsea in 10th. However, West Ham, who were relegated, showed that a lack of injuries doesn't necessarily guarantee good lead form, in the trend slightly. But look, Jay, I guess the question is, how much of an impact could it have on the top and the bottom of the Premier League, do you think?
Yeah, it's going to have a big impact because, I mean, especially people like Arsenal, for example, losing one of their main players in Saliba, and then Declan Rice having a long season last year, obviously playing nearly every minute of every game at the World Cup, to then come back, it takes toll on your body. And I think that the squads that probably will be
welcome.
A deeper squad like Man City,
They should also be child.
even Arsenal being champions, their squad isn't that deep. So I think they're going to find it difficult. But from a player's point of view, it's always hard not having a full pre-season and then coming into the season to hit the ground running. So everyone's finding it difficult this year. The clubs and managers are going to have to manage players' minutes because you don't want injuries, especially for the teams that are going to be competing for titles.
Yeah, I kind of guess it's not just how many are out, it's who's out, big names as well. When you look at Declan Rice, you mentioned playing 69 games, nearly 90 hours of football for club and country. It feels like he's just never stopped. I mean, you could see the effects of that for England, but surely he needs a real proper rest now.
Exactly, but he's not going to have time to do that. And obviously in the Premier League as well, you don't get season breaks like you do in Europe, which is, again, taking toll on the body. Of course, Declan Rice is a very composed player, very professional. He takes care of his body. But it's not just the physical part, it's the mental part as well. When you've had such a long season and then you go away and you have a World Cup and then you have to come back and then 3 weeks into the season you have to go again, it's mentally tough on players.
Yeah, and when you're going away on your summer holidays with kids off school, you've got little ones, it's not really a holiday, is it either, running around after them for 3 weeks on a beach?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I never played in a major competition, but even when I was in my off-season, the first week I'd take off, then after that, you're training in the mornings, you're training in the evenings before you might go out for dinner, because you've got to keep ticking over, you've got to keep your body, in tip-top shape. Going back, I mean, most clubs, they'll do your fat percentages before you leave, and if you come back, if you come back with too much, over what you want, then they're going to be upset with you, and you have to do an extra program to lose that body fat and get back into match shape again.
Yes, never really just cut off, gosh. But look, FIFA commissioned a study recommending a 4-week off-season break followed by a minimum 4-week retraining period before players return to competitive action. That could obviously have some players out now until September. Due back, that's not realistic, is it?
No, and I don't think players are going to want to do that either. I think players will still be going in, 2-3 weeks off, yeah, but then they'll be going in, they'll be ticking over, they'll be getting their bodies ready again because they know there's important seasons, you know, especially like some Arsenal, they want to go and retain their title. Man City want to go and win the title. Liverpool, they want to go and win the title. Like, even the clubs there that are going to be like around the bottom, they need to get back in because they need their best players. You know, so it's not only the top teams like Aston Villa, they need their best players to continue, you know, their ascendancy of the Premier League. So everyone's going to have the problems to deal with, but I think it's going to be the players that are the mainstay players that, you know, any team rely on. They're going to be the ones that suffer the most.
Yeah, okay, well, look, we're heading on to the new plumbing season and the effects of the World Cup today throughout the morning. And just a month to go now until the defending champions until the season off against some newly promoted commentary with experts feature. Well, that's one of the 6 arcade games on the opening weekend, so it's anything here on Sports.
On the back in pre-season action tomorrow, but unfortunately that is not the news that are kind of grabbing the headlines this morning. There were some reports last night surrounding both Christian Romero and the player that we're reportedly interested in that have since been deleted, but I think it's still worth talking about because there is obviously some sort of substance behind those rumours, and yeah, I think it is a very, very interesting situation if so. So if you want to hear more about it, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, you know the drill, buy it now, and let's get straight into it now. On the day in which we should all be getting pretty excited at the prospect of Spurs returning to pre-season action tomorrow against MK Dons in a behind closed door friendly at Hotspur Way. There are a few other headlines now. I know a lot of you are avidly active on X, as I am, and you would have seen reports emerging suggesting that Spurs have sent in a verbal bid for Pedro Neto, and that's not necessarily even the worst part. The worst part being that Tottenham had reportedly offered club captain Christian Romero to arch rivals. Even saying it now is pretty insane to me. And look, I'm not saying this is 100% true, but where it came from, the guy has got a lot of stuff right before, so I thought it's worth talking about it. I went on the last one on Spurs yesterday, talk about it a bit with Ricky Sachs and BT, and I just wanted to mention it on my own channel in case it kind of comes up again in the next few days and weeks, because Spurs, as we know, are looking for wingers, are looking for attackers, and we have had long-standing interest in Pedro Neto from Chelsea. That itself would be an interesting one. I think he scored 10 goals and got 10 assists across 50 odd appearances last season in the competition. So Chelsea, I think 5 goals and 6 assists with the Premier League. For a Chelsea team that didn't play particularly well, obviously finished around mid-table, but I'm trying to talk about that, but that's not the bit that is getting to me. And again, I don't know how true this is. I want to talk about it, and that's part of the rumours and stuff. So Romero being offered to Chelsea, and Romero reportedly being very keen on the move. Now, Christian Romero, I don't know what you guys think, but in my books, and I think in a lot of football fans' books, he's not done himself any favours over the summer, mainly because of how well he's played for Argentina at the World Cup, also his conduct and how he's acted and celebrating in people's face and press tournament. That we know that ideally Spurs want to ship him out this summer. We want to get rid of him, we want to put a new captain, big fresh start under Roberto De Zerbi, which I think is a good idea. I think it's time for Romero to move on. I do not think it is time for Americans to move on to Chelsea. The idea of our club captain moving to, I think what we can all agree is our second biggest rivals is utterly insane to me. Utterly insane to me. Because he, on his day, still is a very, very good defender. I think he's very close to being named as the team of the season. Very much at a point where he's probably at the peak age of his career. And I get the dilemma of Spurs because
well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there.
We probably value him quite highly, right? He's a very, very good defender of his day, as I said. He's our club captain. He just got to the World Cup final, given Argentina been really throughout the tournament. We probably value him well over £50 million. And the issue Spurs have is European clubs don't really have that sort of money, and they can't necessarily afford those Premier League players, and that's where we kind of, I guess we want to offload him, but we don't want to lose too much value. So you kind of have to find a line between, do we sell him to a rival in the Premier League but get a decent fee for him, or do we send him abroad for less? I mean, that's the instance that I would lean towards in this scenario. I'm not necessarily sure everyone would agree with that. We are very clearly having a bit of a fire sale this summer and get rid of a lot of players, which is fine. It looks like we're blank shares going to go to Middlesbrough, which is an interesting one. I do think Lucas Bergvall is going to end up being sold. So yeah, there's a lot going on, but that Romero move to Chelsea, to our arch rivals, would be crazy. And I don't want to slander him too much because it's not representing firm little people. I kind of just thought he's been said on the grapevine. But either way, he is.
Now they can all calm down. And it's opened up.
He's stepping on dangerous territory by entertaining the idea of a move there, because that would just be ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. You cannot have a club captain, Tottenham Hotspur Football Club, going and playing for your arch rivals in Chelsea. That would just be insane. Look, a deal like Pedro Neto coming to Spurs is less of a deal. I don't think Chelsea fans particularly rate him too much. They probably want game time. Also, they've just spent £117 million on Morgan Rogers, who's probably going to play in the same position as Pedro Neto. So, you understand it from that sort of perspective, but club captains, best players, that's probably where I draw the line. And I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know what is going to happen. What I do know is that would not go down well. I don't particularly think the Pedro Neto deal would be that great for us either. The wide area is a position where I think we all agree as Spurs fans that we need to improve upon. And I don't think signing okay wingers, whether we're looking for Premier League proven or not, is enough. I think we really need to, if we're going to spend the money this summer, then that money, a big chunk of it needs to be put towards the winger. If we bring Spino in, fine, but then Pedro Neto as well on top of that, in my opinion, isn't the most inspiring thing in the world. I guess the other kind of viewpoint of it is that Pedro Neto can also play on the right wing, so there's versatility there. That forward line, we have always noticed this entire summer saga. We need to upgrade it. The wins, struggling on that so far. Out for the season, so hopefully there's still plenty of time to be able to do it. But Spino as our left wing options in time. That game deserving wants to bring the ball. Of course I will. That's not question.
Well, here we can see it again.
Now,
Look at the way
certain
glides
that
past
we
the
are
defender,
seemingly
creates
only
space for himself.
exclusively
And once he
shocking
gets onto it, there's only going to be
in
one outcome.
the
It's
Premier
a lovely
League.
goal.
I do think we need to vary things up. But, you know, it is what it is. It's one of those. And as I said, this isn't confirmed. This is just rumours at this point. As I said, those reports have actually been deleted by the personnel on social media, which is very, very interesting. I wonder if that's got bollocking or if they got the information wrong. I guess we will wait and we will see between now and I guess the end of the week. And Romero, as usual, needs something pretty quickly now. The World Cup's gone, I think, even though we'll be going away on holiday. So yeah, just an all-round very, very interesting situation. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's got back a 3-2 match tomorrow, and head on to Wednesday. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll bring you
and it's always important to get off to a decent
reaction.
start.
I guess it'll be the first one technically of the season, and we can talk about what who played well, when we go there as we prepare to fly out to New Zealand and Australia in the coming days. So thank you so much for watching this video. A bit of a weird one, I know, and apologies for that, but we're back on track from tomorrow, I promise. If you've enjoyed, hit that like button, subscribe, the usual stuff, and I will see you tomorrow for a brand new video. As always, enjoy the rest of your week. Come on, you Spurs.
The camera is focused on one man here, and for a sensational performance last time out, can we expect another goal-scoring masterclass from him today? Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up like a big moment here. And tidy work to push it to safety. And that's really useful defending. And it's on now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
One 0 then as we get started again. Chance to score. And they've got another. What a superb start this is.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
There's been a lot of chatter that Andy Burnham is a lightweight vectors under vision, and I just wanted to counter that a little bit because I think it is very clear.
2-0 then as we get started again. Better with every stride. He's in here. Oh, that's not properly away. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Struggling to keep it here. someone's got to do something about this. This has to be. It's not away yet, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration.
In the speech yesterday on the steps of Downing Street, he talked about Britain teams and foreign affairs in the 1980s, centralisation, privatisation. So I think at the core of the Burnham project is effectively a reindustrialisation strategy, right? Now, this could work. If it does, then actually I think there is an argument that this is a serious 10-year plan, right? England, I say England specifically, will be a centralised country.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That really was a lovely bit of defending there. Beaten easily here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Obviously, it needs to be backed up by policies. But I think that is the story of Burnhamism that we're going to see played out in these. There's been a lot of chatter that Andy Burnham is a lightweight.
Take a look at this. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish. Just lifted over. Beautiful goal.
Gallery has made silent performance. Gathering dust. Gathering dust. This season has lit the fuse. After 22 years of gloom, it's about to
He's beaten his marker here. Oh, real opportunity. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past the man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through a goal. You never really had any doubt that he would slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Oh, it must be here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping. He's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff. Over it comes. Pressure on, but it's gone now.
Still getting clear.
Scruffy play, ball lost.
In 2018,
This is looking good. What next? Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
They got it here.
Played in now. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. What a chance here. Surely.
Against the ball. Here
we go. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
Ever trying to goal here.
Sneaks a boot out. Fires that to the corner.
Opportunity now.
Made his debut, 16 years of age, for Leeds across London and West Ham. Today, 40-year-old James Milner does what no player in Premier League history has ever done. A 654th appearance at this level. Oh, that's a clever touch. Brilliant. What a piece of inspiration from Harry Wilson.
Careless there as the ball changes hands.
The next years, you want to.
Oh, surely.
And you find here in Europe, in the States, and whatever. They're going to really find countries out of it.
Corner it is.
Manchester United ahead. Lead on for Hernandez. Now Martinez Randall. And straight towards Randall. Assist with Peter.
Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute
Barrows is contesting. And Banter and Shell.
Well, here he is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
And they have it. In point blank saving fashion. Steps it up, fakes wide. Gets the twist out.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice.
He's in.
Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Phil following this press. The whole Etihad's impressed.
Surely now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Magnificent Hill visits the stadium. It takes time to overcome sneaking parents from his predecessor and to truly feel like home around Tokens. But Jim, this is some place. Choose rewarded by the stretch and ring snap. The space for Jack Grealish making his way forward. Cutting by Grealish.
Keep your composure and finish it off. And that's
It's
exactly what
Tony and it's the same.
Not getting close enough here. But not the end result they wanted for an encouraging position.
Beautiful ball across.
It finds its way towards Jack Grealish. Yes, it's ball for him. Smalling. Everton off to a winning start, and Chris and Hill begins it in the best way possible. Everybody back for Aston Villa here.
When you see a finish like that, it is a tremendous piece of skill.
Well, that's a really cool finish. Just getting it lift it beyond the goalkeeper. That's a great bit of skill.
What a stop. Stand strong and nice. One of the nicest
Never close to the goal here. Real opportunity. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Can he finish? A goal? Well, that's upset the majority inside this crowd.
Well, just look at the quality of this team. Don't bring it to danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
And it must be. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
And the first weird time Premier League derby in almost 10 years. Should be from Kia.
Surely now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
7 minutes, Newcastle.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Going goes
Go a long way with this. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, that's a clear good finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Can they make something happen from this? Big chance. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Bit of a squeeze on here. What a chance.
It's like that. What's on there?
The transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, the reporting fee of about £40 million is just about right. I think both clubs will feel they've done well out of this one, but only time will tell.
Oh, it's in! A delightful goal, and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful.
Well, he shows a lot of composure here. He just gets enough on it. That's a good finish.
Ball lost and greatly received.
Oh, it's him. It's the bend the save.
Oh, it's a goal.
It's not like it's
One more.
Justin, it's your Justin.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
On they go under no real pressure. And it's on now. Oh, it's in.
Swing.
Yes, what a way to silence
Yeah,
the
swing.
Chelsea, the opportunity to let their long Premier League goal track.
Watch how he goes past the man with such ease. It's just a change of pace. And the timing of the run is just as good.
The penalty is saved.
Never in doubt.
Now, surely. Could be still. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this
Two more.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far the runners will go. That's a great goal.
Drifting on and still going. Opportunity now. Oh, wonderful challenge.
Dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Daniel Farley on his knees. Leeds United have elevated themselves to 6 points away from the drop zone. Raised here by Tavernier. This time it is first free team.
Counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? And it's on now. And it's there. And he's pulled
And let's
that
go one more
away
goal.
very nicely indeed.
Around us, the post around everybody's looking. Everything. Your goal, probably the second goal. Get your sports out, Brighton supporters.
Go a long way with this.
Another adventure awaits you.
Here we go. And then...
Three times in the thing, guys. I need to do that. Like,
And all the noise is coming from the away end. Possession lost and won. Samuel Negel.
Brilliant effort. Absolutely outstanding.
Should score here. Real opportunity. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
It's still 20 seconds left.
Let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
He goes, and on, and on. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Almost over. What a position they're in. The score, the performance, undoubtedly their day.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Needs to be better with the ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get bodies back. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished.
Let's go 23rd goal.
Now, he's going to waste this start. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
That's careless. Getting it into a useful position here. And the promise of something happening is over.
And over the top, what to say? That touch is absolutely superb. The opportunity.
Great work. What's next?
It's been shot.
Opportunity here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Guys scored 24 goals. Brilliant.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Surely now.
Come on, got that time.
Yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Yeah, now it's the last one.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner. He has such good
Yeah. Gone.
They can look forward to seeing where the competition takes them next.
24 goals.
First time, with a victory. With what we just witnessed here, Cristiano to try and actually take that on, but not only that, to execute the technique. Works. It's
Only single man can get.
sizzling strike to put the game beyond any doubts. You put them out. Anybody falls to the way. But as it's Hazard. The canister. Now Neil Bailey. Bailey is the force. Look for the three. Picked on in. Look for the door. Of course, they'll take it all.
I bet I can go and beat it this way.
Well, he's aiming for someone, or aiming to do that. All ends up, he's beaten the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva on the overlaps. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he scored! It's an absolute beauty from Bernardo Silva. Oh, a moment of genius from the City man. It's a really clever match.
A sensational performance last time. Will it be more of the same? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello everyone. Some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way. But an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek.
Sorry, thinking I'd be in here.
Oh, still not away. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Jesus. It's the Jews.
Well, you can see here, it's a good shot to the far post. And all the goalkeeper can do is parry the ball. Great reactions from the goal scorer to follow in and put the ball in the back of the net. Good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say it has been coming. They've been putting an awful lot of pressure on their opponents. They've been creating chances too, and you just felt it was a matter of time, really.
Interesting pass. Opportunity. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he's won the ball. Able to skip past his man.
Go on, John. 3 goals in 7 minutes.
3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely dumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
He's in with a chance. Surely now. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Well, it looks like there's been a goal in the Blackburn match. Over to Alex for the information.
It's a goal for Blackburn Rovers. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 9 minutes played.
Alex keeping, and he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
4 goals in 12 minutes.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a decent save, full credit. We're being pressed here. Opportunity it is. Oh, burying the
5 goals in 15.
no let up here.
15.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
And giving the ball away. Decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Right, Alex, quickly over to you. Something has happened at the Riverside. Exactly what? Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
The pressure was high and they could be in here. Good bit of closing down. Super pressing.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
Real chance. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the
I'm gonna make it 2 game goals with
it's an excellent bit of skill to create the chance. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
He's in behind. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
I know. I make it non.
It's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from a superb individual goal.
Oh, he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how he slips past his marker. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can he score? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? And look at this! And a goal!
I made 11 more. I'm gonna make it 12 now.
Celebratory moment!
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
And in with a real chance. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for.
Make it all of
And he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
And possession problems. And roaming free here. Oh, big chance. Oh, not safe yet. And he gobbles up
Make it all about to 15 now.
disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Real chance. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Make it 15 now.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Will it go in? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Perfecto!
Here's the replay, and it's a nice
Gonna
bit
make
of
it
skill to
15
beat
now.
his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
In position. Terrific save. Edwards. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Look at that house completed. Upgraded so many goals already. I just need to do short terms.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Able to skip past his man. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer.
Oh, so look at this. And offside it is. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back. He never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
Oh, that's a really good run. Keeper has plenty to think about with bodies around him. Committed challenge. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
I like 18 now.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. A lot of internet and newspaper talk about Newcastle United in the last few days. Well, we need to talk no more, or wonder about it no more, because the transfer's gone through.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Oh, Sue, look at this. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
He's in here. And a goal! He's put
Make a long team
a
now.
celebratory moment.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space. You'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
Possession changing hands. Excellent run in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it could be on for him here.
Let's go one single goal. Might get almost 30 shows. Holy cow.
Take a look at this. The pace they show on transition. It's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And once he's clean through, you always fancied him to finish. Stayed composed and tucked it away brilliantly.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he score? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And a corner there that really lacked guile. No possession problems. And look at this! Oh!
20 minutes. Well, 16. Not nice. What's the last? 80, 70. Okay, 70. I'll just get a question off in here. There we go. Easy. Right off the back. Six, 9, 5. What are you doing? I actually can play that. $109. It'll take a little while. I think I could do it.
Our cameras on one man. A free-scoring performance when last we saw him. How about on this occasion? Stay with us. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship. It's Millwall, and they face Middlesbrough.
These fans will be fairly pleased with their team's start to this campaign.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And this is the lineup for Millwall.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more like...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
She's a bust for being neat, right? I miss being a neat. I used to be like, listen, I'm shocked to be a neat. There's some days where I think I'd love to be a neat right now. No responsibility, just straight gaming, that's it. Just showering, stinking, we got eating crisps and gaming, but life has left me. She's a bust.
The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Five players to sign for now relegated Wolverhampton Wanderers in a late FC26 or early 27 save. The first one up is Adrian Blake, left-footed 19-year-old winger from the Bucks.
So Borough restart the game. A wake-up call for their players, perhaps. Can they find a response? Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. Can they do it?
This is crossover in the Eredivisie from the Englishman's flag. Championship, which is really prep level yet. This one, pretty short. Championship, Sheffield Wednesday. On the team confidence of players for the future at this level. Anthony was started throughout Turkey, and then this time was at Millwall last season in the Championship. Thinking with them getting parachute payments, they should have more money than Millwall. Obviously, Wolves didn't expect it, as they had some of a decent interest replacing Johnson and Sarr. And this one has four play styles, so that heist overall, and a real life link. Rafiki Saeed, I don't know what his nationality is, but he is pacey and don't fancy play.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
Finally, position everywhere on the field he can fit. He's played at the World Cup over in well, last league. We can't see that. 5 players to.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Yeah, this guy is literally about to destroy the entire FC. So the official trailer for Avengers Day is finally out. And not only did this trailer help sell out all of the tickets for opening weekend only a couple of hours, but it also made me extremely confused and excited.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Another goal!
Same play, because first of all, we now know that Laura is the main character of the story. She's X-Men are back. Gambit is finally a pandemic for his stuff. And is fading, but he's still Doom is infinitely more stronger and evil than Thanos, because Storm tried to do the same moves on Thanos, only to get stopped with 2 damn fingers and kills and then we found out this movie is an Infinity Vision, which I guess is honestly just Marvel's way of trying to sell more tickets.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Will it be? Still doable. Oh, buried beneath an avalanche of goals.
Because Doom 3 got all of the IMAX ratings and it comes out on the same weekend. That doesn't matter. Doomsday is the next Barbenheimer we're all going to show up for. I just pray all of these heroes don't waste their time fighting each other instead of trying to stop Doom. Because if they do, then I think it's safe to say
Nice goal, soccer ball, soccer ball, soccer ball, starstruck, starstruck, starstruck.
Alright guys, so it's Layden.
Thanks, babe.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Could be. Oh yes, it's gone in.
Another one.
Chance for them to revel in the
Another goal, baby.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Oh, genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
These other teams share. Noble feet.
Untidy in possession. Can he? That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, it's on! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Running with confidence. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it
Holy
speaks to the
shit.
quality of that performance.
9-0 and 29.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal.
Maybe he's playing shit.
Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, big balance. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Yeah, I'm so constant. I try scoring with my goalkeeper.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
And back to Lucas Jensen. And a brisk run. Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch.
So then my goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make
Do that
so many
again.
bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Bit sloppy there. It's looking promising. Well, might be. In it goes! He's made a brace for himself. No one's
One more.
stopping him, apparently.
I'll do it with one more.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
Well, I'm hearing changing circumstances in the Swansea game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Swansea City. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall, and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. They've scored the opener here with 38 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. He's on the run. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing!
Sheffield scored a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1 and 2 touch passing, clever movement, and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Jensen has it now. An impressive run. Opportunity here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Holy shit, again.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
And back to Lucas Jensen. Very much in control of the situation. Real chance. It's gone in.
Holy shit. Again.
On the back of that.
Lucas Jensen.
Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
I can't believe Lucas Jensen.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
8.9.
He has teammates around him. Will it be? And the keeper ready to deal with it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of about £40 million is just about right.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target.
Now away from Lucas.
There was no stopping that.
Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Swansea game. Alex Scott, who has scored it?
Yeah, it's a goal for Swansea City. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 54 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping.
Oh, for my news to watch.
Well, first of all, where's the defender? They're all over the place. Give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Let's try and walk him outside the box, right?
making headway. Such an ambitious run. And a fantastic diving save. Kundal. Well, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce.
Well, Harry's had the ball. Okay. Still not.
Confident attacking play. Splendid block. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Carabao Cup excitement to look forward to live here on EA TV. It's Millwall taking on Hull City.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite.
And the shot, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the play
And they keep trying to like that goal.
Difficulty at all for the keeper. Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship live on EA TV. It's Middlesbrough facing Swansea City.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. But into the keeper's gloves. And a fine tackle. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one.
Try to do that. Fuck's sake.
From Alex Scott.
Yeah, Cardiff City were awarded the penalty, and it was a disastrous penalty. It's gone well over. The score is still 1-1 with 70 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Can he put it in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
69.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's the decent goal, that's for sure.
This looks more than decent. Taking one for the team. And he's fired over the corner. And the delivery lacked a bit of guile. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. And a changing situation in the Cardiff game. Alex, who has scored?
It's a second goal for Queen's Park Rangers. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. Can they open things up? And a goal here! There it is!
20-0 again. Myself on the back. I'm actually quite close to getting into Bournemouth. It might be this one, I might get to.
All eyes are on one man as we approach kickoff. After a sensational performance last time out, can we expect another goal-scoring masterclass from him today? Hello.
Let's check the. Complete to.
And thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Hull City, and they take on Millwall.
Yeah, with no league action today, but it is a chance to...
Or they could be in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he put it away.
Oh, it must be here. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's opened up. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Right. Well, he's done now. So.
Well, if you look at the replay, this is poor from the goalkeeper. He's spilled it right into a dangerous area, and there's no way that they're going to miss from there.
Oh, surely. And they've scored again.
Another goal.
It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
4 goals in 6.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And once he's through, he stays cool under pressure and just slots it home. It's a superb finish.
On he goes, terrific. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
5 goals in 8 minutes.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man with ease, and then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
This could be, and it's there. He's put that one up. Very nicely indeed.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
Now, surely. It's in. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
He's in here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, this is so smooth. Look how he slips past his marker. What a finish. He goes for power. He's never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Mine's gone.
Untidy in possession there.
Let's go 9.
And it's on here. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, just take a look at this. You can't be dawdling in possession in the defensive third because you'll get the ball taken off you. We'll just have to see how they respond now.
The ball won back. And still allowed to run on here. Opportunity now. And ready for it coming his way. Now here comes the press. Good work to regain possession. Still trying to find the space. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
And now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
Oh, should score. And again. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And it's on now. And they've scored. And all the noise.
And they scored 12 goals.
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lot in concentration. He gets caught in possession and then he's being punished. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
There, he's in. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. We've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
He's beaten his marker here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And once he's through, he stays cool under pressure and just slots it home. It's a superb finish.
Real opportunity. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise.
Good opportunity. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
Nice goal, my 15th. Oh.
Chance to score. Still danger here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, a great chance. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Chance to move inside. Waiting, not trying to force things. And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. He could give it away here. Oh, he's lost it. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Finally. My score 6-10. If they all are out to 18.
For a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more.
18 goes with my
Genuine
net.
chance here. This time, and it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space, but you'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
Some good work to win it there. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just like that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
He's beaten his marker here. Flying forward here. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, and he finishes it off with a calm, tidy touch. It's a really well-taken goal.
Terrific chance. Now, surely. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, he's got options. He can round the goalkeeper, he can place it, but he decides to go for power. And what a strike that is.
Opportunity here. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Let's go one more goal real quick.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he put that one away.
Good work to beat the challenge. Should score here. Oh, it's in.
Now I just need
Yes,
to
what a way to silence this crowd.
defend.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And what's through, he slots it away nicely.
Defend in the second half, and then yeah.
And that will do it for the first half.
That'll
here at
be
the
useful
FKMC.
if I defend.
And the game restarts. This could be. And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
He's in here. Here we go. This. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. And the referee has gone to his pocket for the card.
It's a yellow all day long. It's a good decision by the ref. He had a really good view of the challenge too.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Drifting on and still going. I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while, but now it's gone through, so deal done.
Yeah, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? I think he'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect he's going to have an impact.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. I think we might see two cards here, yellow then red.
Oopsies. I'll play this match. I'm thinking about it now, I guess. Just been the phone. Yes, that one. It's done. That's good. Yes. Season. In August. Yeah. Last day of August. I bet I'm September. September the 1st. Then I get the money of them. September 11th. We don't need to. Yeah, how well we do. Okay. They definitely need.
Senegal 2026. Senegal arrived at the 2026 World Cup as one of the strongest squads in Africa. Before they kicked a ball, their head coach, Pape Chow, was working without a contract and, by his own account, hadn't been paid in 5 months. The players were still owed their bonuses too, and the strange part was that the money existed. The funds had been sitting with the Federation for months and simply hadn't reached the squad. Preparation was being cut to the bone. The accommodation was reported as below the standard a serious tournament needs. The team's chef couldn't even get a pizza to travel with them. It got bad enough that the president of the country had to step in personally before the coach's contract was finally signed. None of that is unusual. It's how the worst World Cup collapses tend to begin. Not with a better opponent, but with a team that has already broken before kickoff, where the coach hasn't been paid and the players no longer trust the people running them. Senegal were only the newest name on a long list. For a while, the football hid it. They lost their opener to France and then to Norway, to win their final group game to survive and beat Iran 5-0 to reach the round of 32. There, against Belgium, they led 2-0 and looked comfortably the better side, minutes from the next round. Then they conceded twice in the space of a few minutes and lost in extra time. Afterwards, midfielder Pape Gay posted a short message. As long as this coaching staff was in place, he would be taking a break from the national team. One of Africa's most talented teams had gone out, and one of their own players walked away from all of it. Spain, 2018. Spain didn't arrive at their World Cup broken. They broke themselves 2 days before it started. For 2 years, they'd been unbeaten in qualifying games. One of the favourites settled enough that their coach, Julien Lopetegui, had signed a new deal with the federation only weeks earlier. Then, on the eve of the tournament, Real Madrid announced their next manager, and it was him. The federation found out 5 minutes before the public did. Its president, humiliated, said he'd been left no choice, and the day before the opening match, Spain sacked the coach who had just qualified them. Fernando Hierro, the sporting director, stepped in with almost no coaching experience and no time at all. The strange part is how nearly it worked anyway. Spain drew with Portugal in a classic, beat Iran, drew with Morocco, and still won the group. Then, in the round of 16, they lost to the hosts, Russia, on penalties. Nothing about the squad had changed in those 48 hours, except the single thing that turned out to decide everything. The federation had taken the man who built the plan and thrown him overboard on the eve of the tournament to satisfy its own wounded pride. Ghana, 2014. To understand how far Ghana fell, you have to remember where they'd just been. 4 years earlier, in South Africa, this same core of players was seconds from history. In the final minute of extra time in the quarter-final, with Ghana about to become the first African nation ever to reach a World Cup semi-final, Luis Suarez handled the ball on his own goal line to stop a certain goal. Asamoah Gyan struck the resulting penalty against the crossbar. Ghana lost the shootout. It was the closest the continent had ever come. By 2014, that same golden generation had turned on itself, and the cause was money. The players had been promised appearance fees that hadn't been paid. The federation, short of cash, asked FIFA for an advance on prize money it was already owed. As the squad edged toward a strike, the government reached for the only fix quick enough to matter. It loaded around $3 million in cash onto a chartered plane and flew it into Brazil so the players would agree to take the field. The money landed, the trust didn't. Before the decisive final group game, 2 of Ghana's biggest names were sent home. Suli Muntari, suspended after a physical confrontation with a federation official, and Kevin Prince Boateng, suspended over his conduct toward the head coach. Ghana needed to beat Portugal to survive, and they lost. The team that had been one penalty kick from making history had spent 4 years quietly dismantling itself. Netherlands, 1990 and 94. The Netherlands almost never lacked talent. What they lacked was anyone willing to be led. They went into the 1990 World Cup as the champions of Europe, with Ruud Gullit, Marco van Basten and Frank Rijkaard at their peak, and with a squad that had just bought an extraordinary concession out of its own federation. Unhappy with the appointed coach, the senior players had been allowed to vote on who should replace him. Most voted for Johan Cruyff. They were overruled and handed Theo Beenhakker instead, and Van Basten publicly attacked the federation for ignoring them. The camp never recovered. They drew all 3 group games, limped into the second round, and there, against West Germany, the whole dysfunction found its defining image. Frank Rijkaard sent off inside half an hour, spitting into Rudy Fuller's hair on his way off the pitch. The Dutch were knocked out, and West Germany went on to win the tournament. 4 years later, the same fault line ran straight through the captain. Before the 1994 World Cup, Flit, a Ballon d'Or winner, the face of the team, fell out with coach Dick Advocaat over the role he was being asked to play and walked out of the training camp days before it began. He never played for his country again. They still reached the quarter-finals and lost narrowly to Brazil. The Dutch were never short of football intelligence. They simply had too much of it, held by too many strong men. Each believed they were right. Cameroon, 2014. Some collapses stay buried in reports. Cameroon's played out live on camera. It began, as it so often did with Cameroon, with a bonus dispute, one that delayed the squad's flight to Brazil until the federation found a way to pay. It finished against Croatia, in front of the world. Alex Song, the former Arsenal and Barcelona midfielder, drove an elbow into an opponent's back and was sent off before the 40th minute. Down to 10 men and losing 4-0, Cameroon's players started going at one another. Defender Benoit Assou Ekoto put his head into the face of his own teammate, Benjamin Mukanjo, and those nearby had to step in and separate them. Their own coach called it unimaginable. Cameroon lost all 3 matches and went home. The lesson was almost too neat. When a team is busy fighting itself on the pitch, you don't need to look at the opposition to explain the scoreline. France, 2010. Every team on this list lost control. France turned it into an affair of state. The strike itself you may already know. The beat South Africa divided. A half-time row sent Nicolas Anelka home. The rest of the squad refused to train, climbed onto the team bus at their nice and pulled the curtains shut while the world's cameras waited. France finished bottom of the group without a win, and coach Raymond Domenech was left to read his own players' statement of revolt aloud to the press. What makes it the benchmark is everything that happened after the whistle. This stopped being a football story within hours. A team director resigned on the spot in South Africa, live. The president, Nicolas Sarkozy, involved himself personally. Back home, the affair was hauled through a parliamentary hearing and a national ethics committee, and the federation put its own players on trial, banning 5 of them. No other collapse here reached the floor of a national parliament, and it never closed. 16 years later, in 2026, a new documentary tore the whole thing open again. The coach's private diary quoted back at him, the players furious all over again, Domenech publicly calling the film an assault on him, the country arguing about Neisner as if it was still happening. What Anelka actually said in that dressing room is, to this day, disputed by the men who were in the room. Every team here broke in its own way. France broke at the level of the state, and a decade and a half on, it still hasn't finished breaking. England, the golden generation. For a decade, England had what looked, on paper, like the best squad in the world. David Beckham, Steven Gerrard, Frank Lampard, Wayne Rooney, Rio Ferdinand, John Terry, Ashley Cole, Paul Scholes. A generation the Football Association itself christened golden. World Cup after World Cup, and the European Championships in between, they never once got past the quarter-finals. For years, nobody could fully explain why a group that good kept falling short. Eventually, the players explained it themselves. Rio Ferdinand admitted, long afterward, that club rivalries had killed that England team. He said he would never have walked into the England dressing room and opened up to Frank Lampard, Ashley Cole, or John Terry of Chelsea, or to Steven Gerrard or Jamie Carragher of Liverpool, for fear they'd carry something back to the clubs he was fighting for trophies against. Emile Heskey put it more plainly. There were cliques, and players kept to teammates from their local clubs. The most talented squad England ever assembled spent a decade quietly split into factions that didn't fully trust each other. And at the tournaments where it counted, that was the difference. The talent was never the problem. All of them in the same room was Portugal, 2002. This was meant to be Portugal's golden generation. Luis Figo, Rui Costa, the most gifted group the country had ever produced, at a World Cup together with real expectations for the first time. It became a study in what happens when talent loses its temper. They opened against the United States and were 3-0 down before half-time, clawed it back to 3-2 and lost anyway. A result that put them under pressure from the very first day. Everything came down to the final group game against the co-hosts, South Korea, and there it all came undone. João Pinto, one of the forwards the generation had been built around, was sent off for a reckless challenge and then punched the referee, an offence that earned him a ban of several months. A second Portugal player was dismissed in the same match, and the captain confronted the official too. Portugal went out in the group stage, their golden generation reduced, in the moments that mattered most, to a team that couldn't keep 11 men on the pitch.
Teammates available. In position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. And running free here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
How far can scope spread? If you kill a mob near some analyst, it makes the scope spread.
Billy Mitchell. And support available. Big chance. Oh, beneath
Hello?
Can I smell your food ready?
I won't be long.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so
Where's the dinner?
drop of the shoulder, and when
Not
he gets onto
because
it, he decides to
What's
go
for dinner?
It's a really
You've got
impressive
fish
finish.
fingers.
Gives the keeper
Okay.
no chance.
Browns
Okay.
and some mixed vegetables.
Well, there was some pending danger, but
And
good
some
defending.
vegetables.
Well, that's a clever ball.
Give it to me.
Can you remove the vegetables? Right.
Dog.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of
Wondering
pace.
how
And the
far this
timing of the run
situation
is just
They
as good.
just put
As
it
for
on.
the finish, it was never in doubt.
Right, let's send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, I believe, a goal in the Blackburn game.
It's a goal for Bristol City. It's now
celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Oh, no stopping it. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, in with a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Oh, it's on! And a goal this time!
There we go. That's good. No. Good.
Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
A million moss right here, and then
well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Determined defending.
you killed him instantly. Oh my god. Oh my god, this toy. Okay, I'm gonna put it down a lot in your house and just get on board. Okay, this should be like 200 pigs or something. Let's see if it works. Okay, it's spread a little bit, but not that much. Okay, I have one more idea that should make it spread a lot more. So, let me grab a command block, build up a little bit. Now, if I type this command, it should spawn a ton of pig and kill them all. Okay, they are spawning, but it's not really spreading. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing and just copy down this command block all the way over there and see what happens. So let me turn this on, copy it, and place it all the way down. Oh, my game is lagging. Oh my god. Oh, what the heck? What is happening? My PC. I have 10 FPS. 10 FPS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should do this. Oh my god. It's spreading. Oh my god. My PC is gonna crash. What the heck? Look at this. This is crazy. Oh, it's spreading in vines. Okay, for every subscriber, I'll add one command block to this line. Subscribe! How far can skull spread? You see, if you kill a mob near skull...
Probably 2 sets here, so it's 4 into it. Good. Check a bit higher. Good. A bit higher again. Well, push right on the man. 2, 1,
Hi. Big fan, red heart, red heart.
Fuck. Hello?